Aloha everyone, and welcome to another session of DDO Hawaiian Style. I am your host, Nomad Dog, and we're going to be trying out some epic questing today. We're on Orion again, and we're actually getting ready to jump into the 2 Red Dragon raid. Can't even remember what it's called, but anyways, I remember the raid. It's been a while since I've done it. All right, so let us flip over. So we joined this raid. It is the double red dragons. It's been a hot minute since I've done this. They are in Discord. All right, so let's how do you enter in? How do you enter in a Discord? Unless you want to drag it up somewhere. All right, so I'm trying to remember exactly where you go add a server. Hello, this is Crossbows. Yes, that too. All right, so I have them muted on Discord, so you guys can't hear what they're saying, but that's fine. I know what we're waiting for. I think someone's flagging, actually. All right, so last time I did this quest was... it had to have been probably close to 4 or 5 years ago, probably. Alright, so we're trying to figure out who's doing the crystal. Okay. I'm all buffed out.
The stone meridian sits in the middle of the open space. The dragons said to be guarding it are nowhere in sight.
Alright, so they say kill trash.
The stone of the artifact trembles gently when touched. Strong and subtle magic shields it from harm. Suddenly, you hear the sounds of wings in the distance. The dragons are returning. "Look, my best beloved," the first dragon says. "Uninvited vermin snooping about our prize. Argla Larasa was right," he continues.
Alright, so let us
And now we are the trap.
see how this is gonna go.
Adventurers, a second dragon cries. "It brought us their flesh to eat and their treasures to hoard."
Like I said, it's been a hot minute since I've done this quest. Alright, don't shoot the dragon that's on fire.
"Stay by my side, my heart," the second dragon says. "The ward is strongest when we are near one another." "I said stay nearby," the dragon bellows. But her mate is swept up in the fight and does
Alright,
not hear.
so
This distance has weakened their bonding ward, leaving them vulnerable. The conjured shield fades away, though the ward that protects the dragons when they are close remains. Bellowing in rage, Darksada changes her tactics.
alright. Nerve venom. Love nerve venom.
Nevalarich roars in frustration. He growls. "Never mind Argla Laras's orders. The Meridian's power returns to Nevalarich."
Alright. What are we DPSing? Just taking down trash. Waiting for trash to spawn.
Trader, can you move your dragon a bit farther away?
Someone grabbed it.
Darksada howls to her mate.
We are losing ground to these vermin. Use the meridian. Use it fully, or all.
Vicious frenzy, pulsing with power from the artifact. Yet now the artifact is unshielded and vulnerable. Shuddering from the assault, the artifact.
Alright,
appears
so
to
now we
be
take
set.
down the artifact.
Its shield returns, and it is invincible once more.
I think we... Alright, so far so good. dragon's on fire, so we don't touch it.
Once more, the dragons draw heavily on the artifact, and its shield falls away.
Kinda Reaper. I'm guessing someone took care of it.
The artifact appears to reset. Its shield returns, and it is invincible once more.
They're right. The edge. I'm on the edge of glory. Man. My draw distance is that bad, huh? Guess so. Don't shoot the fired up dragons. Got it. Fire it up! Fire it up! Oh, there's some trash. Sorry. Did not mean to shoot the fiery dragon. My fault. I'm okay.
Once more, the dragons draw heavily on the artifact, and its shield falls away. Shuddering from the assault, the artifact appears to reset. Its shield returns, and it is invincible once more.
I always remembered there being more trash in here. There we go. Now I'm seeing a little more trash. Just remember there being a decent amount of trash in this quest, but it's been a while.
Once more, the dragons draw heavily on the artifact, and it's shuddering from the assault. The artifact appears to reset. Its shield returns, and it is invincible once more.
More trash. Get some more spawns. Come on. Pick up, blimey fish. I do remember this part where I needed 2 tanks, one to pull each one to each side.
Once more, the dragons draw heavily on the artifact. Its magic stretched to the utmost and battered by your blows. The stone meridian shudders and explodes. With the meridian gone, the dragon's magical protections vaporize. They fall back on other weapons. One dragon has fallen. One remains.
I can't believe we did it!
Got a Reaper point. Got a Reaper point out of that. It's cool. We gotta fight for our loot. So all the spawns are coming out. This is what I remember. I remember all the spawns showing up.
Oh, open it quick!
Dragon mask. Nice. Ward token. Nice. Deathic Runestone. What does that do? Alright. Let's recall. See what we get as our end reward. Alright. All right. Apparently there was another Thunder Peak up. All right. Let's see if what is there in the right. Some people are leaving. Let's see. Venture Compendium. Let's see what is there. Level 30 quests. All right, so did they put up another LFM? Are they putting up another LFM? I don't know. I'm in Discord with these guys. I don't know what else they got going on. Hey, Cozy, thank you for the raid. Hope you guys are all doing well. I'm in this Discord with this group that we just did the raid with. Alright, I'm going to drop out of their Discord since I don't know what they got planned going on. But I need to figure out. Oh, no worries. No worries, Cozy. Alright, so we might be putting up our own LFM to go do some level 30 stuff. I gotta get. I'm at 1. I gotta get through a lot of XP. So we're not doing re-pretends tonight. That's for sure. And there's nothing else up. So looks like I am putting up LFMs. Let us see what we got Adventure Compendium wise, what do I want to do on Epic or on Legendary? I do not want to do Slavers. There's Defiler, Grim and Barrett, Subversion, Tavern Brawl. I'm looking for stuff I haven't done yet. Graveyard Shift. Oh, it's all Tethamar. Creeping Death. Underlane Assignment. I mean, I guess I could go do Sharn. I don't think I've done much of Sharn yet. Red Rain, no. I have not done a lot of Sharn. Alright, so options. We got options. There is... Oh, maybe I go do Epic Feywild. Ice Mount Curse, it's Feywild. Salt Marsh is all Feywild. I've already done those on Epic Elite. Needle and a Face Stack only did on Elite. Alright. So I think I'm going to go to Feywild or Sharn, folks. I'm trying to figure out which ones I want to do. I think Sharn might have some gear that I might want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, filled. Okay, never mind. Right, someone was doing skeletons. I'm thinking I want to do Sharn. I'll put up an LFM, we'll do some Sharn. I'm pretty sure I've done the first part, but not the second. Oh no, I haven't even finished the first. Alright, let's go social. Yep. Let's do what we want, 30 to 32. 30 to 32. We're gonna do elite. All right, let's put up. LFM's up? Yep, okay. And the first one is what? This one is Sharn Welcome. Okay. Social. Edit. Hey, only welcome. Starting on Sharn Welcome. Sharn Welcome. Okay. All right. Legendary Elite. Enter. Alright, so we'll see if we get anybody else coming.
Isabelle Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien.
Alright, let's go talk to Lucien
Isabelle
Vaunt.
tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaunt. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the strange people. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial heifer nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace.
Alright, let's go find another way up to the terrace.
Agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack.
Welcome me. Welcome, Steve.
Looks more like an office than a boarding
We're in. Sharn, welcome.
Vaunt has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
Get someone who is just willing to run through all this and kill everything. Works for me. He's got the ability to run faster than me, that's for sure. All right. Is this guy part? Whatchamacallit? Doing a hand drop barbarian? Is he part barbarian? I think he is. He is a razor claw shifter. That is different for sure. Agent Steve taking out everything. This way.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one final group of attackers blocks your path. You hear a piercing call from
I ran out of bullets.
the beast descends the
Bullets. I ran out of bullets.
The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucien Vaunt. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
Party gathered. Alright, social. What's the second one in here?
I have a message for you.
Says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now.
Right.
I paid the Boromar clan good money to
Guys are really fast.
You step into Zelith
All right,
Prosper's heavy
so
office. The Inquisitor
Let me
calls out to
update
you.
this.
Step inside, quickly. Zelith pulls a switch and
Red
nods toward the back of the
rain.
building. You hear the scrape of stone on
Update.
stone. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. A rain of blood has fallen here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess. The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered in food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. You strike down the last of this group of Dask thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. Now to leave the way you came.
All right, so we are
all of Thelen's
waiting for this guy.
valuables are still
Okay,
in their
now I
proper
can go.
places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the Dask thugs blocking your way. The Dask thugs let you pass, thanks to your quick tongue and winning personality. You've learned all you can about
Quick
these
tongue
types
and
of
winning
crimes.
personality.
You head back to the Wolf Gate, where Zelith awaits your results. Zelith unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that goes deeper into the heart of Cog's Gate. The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other
Guys move a
crimes.
lot faster than I do.
The shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other suspects. A different body, but the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and a palm covered in slashes. Yet this
Welcome to
time, a new
Waldus.
detail
We're in
catches your eye.
Red Rain.
A shattered pin bearing Font Arcanotechnic symbol. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. Some small packages lying in place. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later.
Guys
The
are
murderer clearly entered
fast.
the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. All of your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes?
Got a troll mastery or troll hunter. Nice.
Thugs falls. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you can see.
All right, so
A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the
he is.
smug
Wow, we are so
look
far
of
past.
Though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls on the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook.
All right, so finish Red Rain, then we'll do that. I haven't done the other ones yet, so
More slashes on the palm. And this time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. You stoop down to search the contents of Nahrim's pack. He was fleeing for his life when the murder got to him. That ledger told you
Security!
what you needed to know. The victims
Security!
all killed Vaughn, killed because they knew too much of his operations beyond their cause. You strike down the last of these thugs. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back. Not when you're so close to the
Okay.
truth. You catch up with Zelith and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen.
all right, and on to the next one.
A familiar voice echoes from behind
All right,
the
so that was
door.
Red Rain.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and
What
those
is the third one?
adventurers come barging in here.
Zulkus quickly casts a dimension
Best
door.
laid plans?
The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it.
Don't remember. update the LFM. Like I said, it has been such a long time since I have run these.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Vault employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers, "I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow
Oh,
me."
it's this one. I hate this quest.
Ways. What you do after that is none of my business. He sounds quite nervous.
This guy.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
Alright, now we gotta find the book. Iron Sentries. Shield Guardians. Come on, let me jump up there. Come on. There.
Someone is burning the midnight oil behind this door, but the sturdy door is fitted with an even sturdier lock. You'll have to find another way in. According to this legend, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there.
Going up.
You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howl.
The roof. The roof. The roof is on fire.
What of it? The excited Noel bounces around. The roof is on fire! An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being who appears
Figure
to
out
be
these.
their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still
Purple
have
is
to
0.
destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Asked the tiefling. Because Victor told us not to be seen. Now then, portal! Lagging behind, the gnome notices you on the way out. He turns and howls. Portal! Now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised. Oh, what's all this? Dear Orient, we have a security breach! Yeah.
Security.
Find them! Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvage.
Security breach.
There must be something useful down in the lab. Or wherever those mercenaries went. You can't touch me! This is one of Vault's prototypes! Make me completely invincible! Victor presses a button, and the sphere of force closes in around him. A familiar voice calls out up ahead. Time's up. Your golems will have to finish this. Time to move, people. Oh, you think you're clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as Vault. His resources are virtually limitless. I press this button, and more guards show up, just like that. Wait, now how do I get out? I'm stuck here? Victor clearly didn't think
Yep,
this
he is stuck there. Poor guy. Actually, I feel no sympathy for him.
Victor tries to do just that. Forgot about the dimensional anchor.
All right. Ooh, you wall this. It hurt.
Work, damn you! Work! Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration. Nothing happens. Victor's treachery continues. Oh, is that a fire?
Welcome, Vanta. We are in Best Laid Plans.
Move!
And getting close to the end.
Victor directs more guards away.
They went downstairs into the secret lab. After them.
A hissing
We're doing the Epic Elites.
from somewhere below. As this chant continues, forge raids coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells, "Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to banish themselves!" All right, don't do anything.
Hey,
rash.
Thurlow.
I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal. Victor presses the button on his own prototype. The magical barrier around him fades away.
All right. All right, I'm just checking to see if Vant is here or almost here. Anything? Nothing. All right, next one we'll do R1. That's fine. All right, only friends. Okay, where is Mike Wazowski? Hello, Mike Wazowski. All right, thanks for coming, Asian. We are just getting ready to move on to Same Old Song. And everybody ditched, so we will continue on Epic Elite. As long as you're okay with that, Mike. Right. Okay. Let's lay plans and then Same Old Song. All right, so we're gonna do Same Old Song, Epic Elite. Got it. I'm squishy,
You
so
arrived at Club Clawfoot, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan. Counselor Sevilla Patella pulled some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and Vaughn. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door.
Alright, so I am not a high Reaper player. I was playing Reaper 10 last time because I just was in a group that was doing it. But if I have to put up the LFM, I'm doing whatever works best for me. So for me, that is...
The group of thugs suddenly clearly they want to prevent you from enjoying the night.
I don't do a lot of damage, that's part of the problem. Takes me a little bit longer, and we don't... I got some underlevel guys. It's fine. Can still heal myself. It's another bonus of doing this on Epic Elite instead of her Reaper.
Would-be patron lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club
Now
Clawfoot.
won't you listen,
But this is
dearie,
Boromar
while
clan
I
territory.
say
Something's brewing,
you can't go back
and you're
to
smack in the middle of it.
Talenta
The Dusk thugs
Plain.
lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves.
Alright, let's go see if we can find...
Check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
Go this way. I think the... Yeah, I think they're down this way. Okay.
The caretaker of these clawfoot dinosaurs says that the door mechanism is faulty. It needs
Okay.
repairs before the beast can be returned.
It is
to the
done.
rightful halfling owners. The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that
Alright,
all is
let's
quiet.
turn back to Fenwick. Do, 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 do.
You can't go back to the Talenta
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the
Plain.
club is safe and secure.
Don't
He gives you permission to approach
we
Regina,
must
Club Clawfoot's manager.
part. You cast a charm spell on my heart. Don't let me go. Don't leave me crying. Won't you run along? There's no
A
denying.
piercing alarm reverberates throughout the nightclub. Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical ward! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!"
Like, if people want to join, they can join. If not, we're doing Epic Elites. I'm not doing Reaper. No? Still getting XP. It's fine. What did I miss? Oh, here's some stuff. I went the wrong way. sure there's one in here. Yep. Raptors are on them. Raptors are on them. Now, that's one thing. So I know those guys were like level 32 and they wanted to do probably like, oh, why are we doing this Reaper stuff? I'm like, I don't care. Like, if these guys want to join, they can join. It's fine.
Piercing but pitch perfect scream.
All right.
Rings throughout the nightclub.
Now I gotta get back to the center.
The main stage must be
It's
under attack.
encore. Oh, shiznit. Rocking my ass. Go machine gun. I can't do much more damage than what I'm doing. I have Prism on? I do have Prism on. Okay. I mean, it's a little challenging for them. It's a little challenging for me because I don't do a lot of DPS.
The defeated gargoyle cackles and rasps.
Okay.
I have failed, but the others will crush you. Yes. Forever. More attacks are on the way, but for now, you have a
Let them shrine, that's fine. I am good right now.
The magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub has resumed.
Right. Dusk attacks on the nightclub. And try to take out the transportation specialist. I think we just keep going this way. Take out the one here. It's nice. Nice paralyzation he's got there. Her venom, kick in. Let's go.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Of course more dimension doors have opened nearby. This is like more Shavrath portals opening. Same basic concept. You know, some people just, you know, I'm kind of sad that those guys left, but whatever. I'm not running stuff on High Reaper or even on Reaper. I know my limits. You know, some people struggle with knowing their limits. I don't. I know what my limits are.
Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes.
And snakes. She ain't gonna corner me. Another no holds barred. I gotta heal Mike. Heal the mic. Oh, back up, lady, back up. See, we would have been done with this already if we were, dead.
Finally over. A peaceful quiet descends over the nightclub once more. Now you can finally talk to Regina. With your help,
95,000.
her and Encore alive. Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaunt Arcanotechnic.
Alright, Ewaldus is leaving. Alright, he's gonna go join the Cogs group. Alright. Let's close this. Social. Down that elephant. Or are we starting that way? Okay. Alright, we're gonna go do some cogs. guess is this way. Right, it's all the way back up here. We're doing Reaper 6. Okay.
You followed the trail of
All right,
crystals
so
deep
Tilo's
into the
going.
base. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead.
Wow, okay, that was fast. Okay, so this is why I don't do high-level Reaper stuff. I don't have 3,000 hit points. I'm so squishy. I'm just gonna stand back.
Can be heard through the sealed metal door.
Your poor friend. I hope you get better.
I think Reaper 6 might be a bit much for this group. Maybe not a good idea to frontline Reaper 7 at level 21.
You pull the lever, and the
I mean, I'm 31 and I'm still not cool.
The wall section slides open, revealing a passage beyond, as well as a rather large water elemental.
I'm gonna try to hide from this thing. I'm doing some damage to it.
Water elemental dies, and the magical barrier sealing off the flooded passage fades.
Warm up on Reaper 6. Where is Steven?
Around the corner, accompanied by the sound of massive machinery.
Where is Steven? I'm gonna try to keep people up. I'm just gonna hang back. I mean, I don't have a problem trying to shoot stuff, but
The avenging Forge Wraith, and implore the creature to punish those who have wronged you.
wow, okay.
The High Priestess spots you. Intruders, no matter. You will not deny us our vengeance on the city above.
Hey Yoda, thank you for the follow. Alright, just slow and steady wins the race. Oh man.
Far too soon.
Alright, so I can raise gelation. Gelation. Oh, hey. Well, welcome. So, DDO is an old MMO.
The High Priestess seems strangely untroubled
All
by
right.
the imminent death. My spirit will only make our master stronger. He
I hit melee with
He cannot be barred.
some heals
Vengeance will be his.
called Fourth Rage. Or Drafe. Fourth Rage. Sounds about right. It probably is Yoda. This game came out in 2006. Yep, came out in 06, went free to play in 09, and has gotten steady updates since then.
Too bad. I miss them.
As the Forge Wraith falls, shocked voices cry out throughout the cavern. The cult is destroyed. And the city
Wow.
is now
All right.
safe from
So
its
we got
enemies.
XP out of that, but everyone died.
This is not the
At
only
least
Forge
once.
Wraith. More still lurk in the cogs, driven by their never-ending thirst for vengeance.
That was fun. I look forward to.
I mean,
working
the
with you
good
in
thing
the future.
is, at least they're near a shrine. Nothing good. What did? All junk. I mean, I did get a double strike thing. Oh, okay. All right. Well then, that was fun. All right, ruins. I'll follow Tilo. Yeah. So the great thing about DDO is it has very rich character creation. And when I say rich character creation, I mean really rich character creation. Very in-depth. There's a lot of things you can do with your character customization. Like this character I'm playing is multi-class into 3 different classes. Shoots crossbows, does traps. It can heal, it can spot heal. You know, so very... Where is that Tilo? I gotta follow where Tilo's going. Where's Tilo going? Tilo's going this way. Alright. Oh, is that on the opposite side? So yeah, there's a lot of oh, there's Tilo. There's a lot that can go into making your characters. It also has a fairly robust reincarnation system. So you can, when your character gets to a certain level, you can reincarnate it. You get a past life, which gives you incremental buffs on your character. And then over time you can redo the to a certain extent it does, and it kind of depends on what you call endgame. If you're talking like, we're in legendary quests right now, which is kind of the end game content, but if you're talking like Reaper, we're on Reaper 6. It goes up to Reaper 10. But the Reaper 10 is like the super high-end quest. So it does get to a point where you are min-maxing to a certain extent. I think Reaper 6 is too much for these lower level guys. Oh, I gotta stand back here. I don't wanna die. Sometimes I wish I'd never been born at all. We got in there and this dude just wrecked us. Oh, that's the champ right there. Okay. Yeah, for some people it is about min-maxing your toon. For others, you know, for me, endgame is basically just working on increasing the power of my toon to a point. So I'm not so worried about it being like an uber great character. I play for fun. I only play a few hours a week. Enough to keep myself interested. $1.2 million is a lot of Reaper XP. And so the character I'm on right now is a first life character, so it has not had any reincarnations. When you look at a player's name, like Gelation has those scrolls next to him, Melee Power does, Mike does, Mike has them, I know Tilo has them. It is all about at that point it is they are reincarnated, so they have multiple lives. My character does not. So we're just kind of fighting our way through all this crap.
Rigging explosives to a large hole.
I'm gonna go for that one that's blinded, 'cause he can't hit me. Okay. That's all cleared. Right? Let's shoot these guys down here. But yeah, Tilo played on the other server I'm on primarily, and his tune, I guarantee you, is like on the Uber end of stuff.
You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies away. You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you. Is that Malik the gnome? Malik calls to you from the platform.
Thank you for clearing out the dusk for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were dealing with.
The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. A Rakshasa.
Soon, my name will be known across Corvair. The Malak.
Portal opens. Fiends fly into the room.
What are we hitting? Ancient artifact, what's that? I'm out of ammo. Not good.
Wait, another streams out of the portal into place. Your name artifact.
Portal destroyed.
And the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths.
And we threw the demons back into hell. And do a little bit of damage to this guy. So population is, Orion, the one, that server I'm on right now, population is really healthy. A lot of people just recently transferred from other servers to this one. So I think on average, when I was looking at the stats, I think this server had maybe about, probably has roughly 500 people on at any given time, like averages around 500. I'm getting no named loot. All right. What are we doing next? Smash and burn. Yeah, we're gonna recall and step back in. So yeah, I mean, the server, this server is the most populated server by far. So I come out here occasionally to play. I have one end game tune over here. But I've also been playing this game for going on a little over 13 years now, so... Oh, we went down to Reaper 5. So it's Orion, and then I think Sarlona or Arganessen has the second most populated server.
Prying it open could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding this place. there is a way to get inside.
But yeah, it's so Tilo, the party leader, is saying in party chat that this game is not very friendly to melee, especially not at the higher levels. To be like really tankish, there's a lot that has to be invested. You gotta invest a lot into your character to be really good at melee. Being a caster or a ranged character is much more ooh, excuse me. What's the word I'm looking for? They're not hard to come by, but it takes more to get one that's really good at the higher levels. So, someone was saying anyone can do caster or ranged at higher levels, which is probably true. It's just they're more forgiving because people are not right on top of you when you're trying to shoot them or throw spells at them. But yeah, tanks aren't necessarily hard to come by. I think it's more people who know how to play a tank are harder to come by. Alright, I gotta kill this Fear Reaper. I'm gonna die here quick. I know low-key has a I'm in a bear trap. What the hell? I know low-key has a tank. Yeah, and I know he's been trying to get something going with it. Wow, a critical failure on 19. All right, Gelation, let me get him up.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Why won't it let me? Oh, Gelation is alive. All right. I thought Gelation was dead. Guess not. Yeah, like I said, you can do a tank, but it takes gear, it takes knowing the strategies. It's tanks tend to be a little bit more gear dependent from what I've seen. Maybe a little bit more than a little bit gear dependent. What in the world hit me? For like 400 something damage.
The vault door tumbles open. Surely danger and a generous bounty await you inside. You pocket the iron key you found.
Alright, so we're gonna go this way.
The door is sealed shut
fell your
heavy
brave
silver.
adventuring companion.
The key
Far
may be
too
hidden
soon.
somewhere among the shipments.
Alright, so who died and where are they? Ah, Steven died over there. So, yeah, it's, like I said, it's an old game. I find it enjoyable myself. Do they do everything right? No. You know, but I don't expect them to. Right.
Your poor friend. I hope they get better.
I was gonna heal you, dude. Where are you going? There we go. Okay, grab stones. Okay.
But the door remains tightly sealed.
All right, Loki, take care, man.
You'll need a key.
But yeah, it just depends. The nice thing is if you're really interested in just doing like the lower level stuff and you're not like really worried about getting into hardcore endgame stuff, then this game has such a rich character creation system that you have so many different options that you can build. You could play a range tune, you could play a caster, and you could play multiple different types of casters. Because you have sorcerers, you have wizards, you have warlocks, you have druids. Hey, Glass, how's it going? Nice to see ya. So there's a lot of different... I think that's what I like most of... God damn it! Right at the end. I was doing fine. Till, you know, I took whatever to the face. What'd I take to the face? I took like 800 points of some kind of damage. Slash damage?
As you enter the room, you hear someone barking orders from above.
It's a lot of slash damage for nothing that was near me.
We'll make them pay for messing with the Boromar clan.
Yeah, probably an arrow to the knee.
Scramble out of this chamber, screaming in panic. The Boromar are gone for good. But still forge wraiths to slay.
I'm gonna come up here. Come a little bit further back from the forge wraiths.
Forge wraiths drift over the old machinery.
Alright, I gotta buff first before I go in there.
You hear distressed cries and the
I don't think I was anywhere near the blade barrier. That's the thing. I mean, that's a lot of reach on the blade barrier if that was the case. Apparently I can't hit that guy from here. Yeah, so for me, I am a very casual player. So I've discovered that a lot of people are really into doing this higher level Reaper stuff. And I'll do it. It's just really not my favorite thing to do, if that makes sense. You can't touch me. Wow. Wow. Okay. I don't know what he just hit me with. Yeah. You can't touch me, nuke. I'm so bad.
Yeah, I'm discovering that. Forge wraith The last of the special cargo crates is smashed into splinters.
I know I was taunting it. I know, it's do not taunt Happy Fun Ball. I know. Serves me right. I mean, I totally deserved getting, you know, getting shit on like that because I was being dumb. Fell. Oh, don't fall off. All right, Yoda. Thank you for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. All right, legendary glittering waist strap. Waist wrap. It's kind of nice. I'll take it. Bound to count, yeah? It is, yes. Finish, yes. All right. All right, so let's see where we go next. Jump on our horse. All right, X is taken off. Where are they going? This way. Up this way? No, can't go that way. This way? Oh, they're bumping it up to Reaper 7. Ooh, boy. Where is Thralls? Is it this one? Yes. Oh man, we're in on Reaper 7. Yes, Doom Reaper time.
A small fighting arena. It seems to be closed. The ring is quiet, and the stands are empty. A small knot of people stands near a pile.
And we got a Fear Reaper right off the bat. Nice. I'm gonna die.
So fell your brave adventuring companion far too soon.
Where is the... okay, Fear Reaper's dead. I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as we log in, as soon as we step in, and there is a Fear Reaper, and I'm taking 300 points damage a tick. Wow.
Red musk zombies drop into the pit from above. You must stop this invasion so that the fights in the arena may continue.
That was exciting. Alright, let's rebuff. There's a Doom Reaper.
Your poor
Muffled
friend.
moans
I
draw
hope
your
you get
attention
better.
to the south. Perhaps this is the source of the zombie invasion.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Oh, I thought he was ready for a res. Guess not. Okay. We switch back. Not that I'm doing much, but irritating stuff. I mean, this Reaper stuff, Reaper 1 to 3, perfectly fine.
The source of the creatures.
Reaper 5 is pushing it. Then Reaper 6 is, you know, then Reaper 5 is pushing it. When I was doing Reaper 10 last week, that was well beyond what I should normally be doing. I mean, I was dying 6-7 times a quest.
You feel a chill. That seems to be coming from the western tower.
Yeah, see, take those blasts of what that spike growth hit me for 350. See, the damage profile ramps up a bunch and mine doesn't, you know.
The familiar musty smell is stronger. The source of the red musk zombies must be.
Then again, like I said, everyone else in here, it has multiple lives, right? They are multiple TRs. I am most definitely not a multiple TR. I guess I step in.
For creating these abominations have been destroyed.
Infected shambling mound.
Has fallen. His creations no longer threaten the local fighting pit.
Okay, a little bit of lag there. Loot all that. Inventory's full, of course it is. Need to ditch some stuff. Think good. Not. All right. So we're doing Reaper 7s. I'm getting a bunch of Reaper points now, which is good. I think I might have one that I haven't spent yet.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Okay. Go this way. Guessing. And up this way. Yeah, sewer's up here. I hate this quest. This is the one I think it is. Might not be the other one. So I'm gonna like stick with the group. Try not to die.
A familiar sound reverberates throughout the sewer. The wet slither of slimes.
Trash slimes. Alright. So it has been an interesting evening. That's fine. I'm pushing for 32. I hit 32. I'm gonna TR. Then do an epic TR, and then I'm gonna do a regular TR. Heroic. So this guy's got his Reaper wings. I'm far from that on any tune I own.
Members of the Dark Gang rummage through the refuse. One of the goblins runs off into an adjacent room.
And the good thing is, I love the venom. The fact that this has knockdown. Wow, I got hit by something. People are nice enough to heal me.
You've slain the dark.
Okay.
No sign of the scavenged arcane assistant. Follow the goblin that ran off. He made it to its way.
Kill the Asher. And little chest here. Okay. I gotta sell. Let's take the guild renown. There we go, straight. Okay. I'm so slow.
The floor collapses beneath the dark thief and falls into the depths of the trash system.
Alright, I'm back up with people.
Thief flees into the main trash disposal room. There's a blood-curdling shriek from beyond the door, followed by a deep rumbling that sounds strangely like a belch.
It's in the hole.
Your nostrils fill with the stench of rotting garbage. This massive chamber is filled with refuse from the upper city.
Hey, Kevin, nice to meet you. Hope you're doing well. I love OTUGs. Just in general. I think they're just a really cool creature design.
The door to the west opens, and the gnome scavenger steps through to retrieve her device. You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
70k, not bad. Let's do those, that, and that'll go. Done with those. Take them. Got a little bit of space. Okay. Finish, yes. Alright, let's see where we're going from here. Hopefully they don't run too far, or I can catch up. I did not mean to summon my dog. Like, the last thing I wanted was my dog.
We heard shouts from outside. Everyone in the workshop rushed out, desperate to escape.
Oh no!
Once we got outside, it was impossible to recognize anything.
Oh no!
Fire and wreckage everywhere. I was following my friend Aura at first, but I quickly lost her in all the smoke. I saw one of the men in robes run past.
Gelation fell off. No!
Fire.
I feel bad. Did I knock him off? I hope not. Using fine traps right now is not going to do me any good. I'm not disabling anything in here. I am perfectly good at like low level stuff.
Whatever is happening to the magma has left the creatures in rage.
Okay. Oh, Despair Reaper? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with that Despair Reaper. Is it going to leave me in despair? Probably. And a Carnage Reaper spawned. Craziness. Alright, let's hit X. AOU. Wow. IOU's got like no healing amp. Crazy.
A magma reaver stands among a throng of other beasts, casting a spell. When it spots you, it bellows.
We killed some things. Alright, so Doom Reapers, if I remember correctly, and y'all could correct me if I'm wrong, but with Doom Reapers you gotta kill everything else around it before you kill it, because if it dies, everything else around it gets a buff. That is my understanding of how Doom Reapers work. Frost Flenser.
Brilton stands before you, entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures you've encountered are the culprits.
Warmar Trapper down here, huh? Warmar Enforcer. It's a little cold, ain't it, boys? Frost Flenser, Demon Soul. Alright. I don't know why I picked that up.
Too bad. I miss them.
exploding construct right there. I just one-shot that frog. Oh, there's a Doom Reaper right there. A Vengeance Reaper? Okay. I think Steven is okay for res.
Master of hers must be responsible for this supernaturally frozen cave.
Okay. All right. So I'm doing my part. Somebody grab Gelation.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
I look forward to working with you again too. All right, Gelation got the heal.
A gnome wizard stands before a humming, whirring arcano-mechanical device. The jets of air released by the contraption are cold enough to freeze even the hottest magma. The wizard turns towards you, stunned.
Where do I want to be? I think part of it is I haven't done this. I'm not sure where I want to be standing. I really need better gear if I'm going to be doing level 34, 36 stuff. Wow.
You haven't seen the last of me, cackles the gnome as he teleports away. The wizard may have turned tail and run, but the whirring device continues to freeze the lava flow.
Alright, let them do their puzzle.
You manage to disable the device, halting the flow
Boom.
of frosty air. You can feel warmth seeping back.
Another Reaper point.
A sign that things are returning to normal.
Vaunt Office is the next one. I watched my wife die in that lava tube, or that lava flow. Alright, we just did this one. I'm following Tilo. We got matching dinos. Yay! Alright, back through here. It's that weird ass one, isn't it? Hey Wicked, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Where is this place? Oh, I guess it's in here. And on Reaper 6. Oh my god. You guys are actually actively trying to kill me. That's what it is. Yeah, Wicked, I was contemplating playing on Sarlona tonight, and I logged into my tune over there. I have a level 14 Sacred Fist on Sarlona, and it was super slow. And so I'm like, you know, I guess I'm just gonna go to Orion. All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick while they're doing their thing. I will be right back, folks. All right, I am back. Let's go find these folks. They all went straight. Security K9. Oh. Mysterious Remnant. I'm just following along. Just want the XP. Defeat the Forge Wraiths. This is super quick. I'm gonna hang back though. Oh, there's Reapers. I could take out the Famine Reaper. Okay. Wow. All right, this lag is really bad right now. I'm shooting at it. It is not taking damage. So this is part of the issue, with my understanding, is part of the issue of what's happened since everybody moved, is that the lag on this server has just gotten horrendous. I got 10K just for, wow, so many remnants. Lag has just been super bad on this server since everybody decided to move. Nose itches.
You've defeated all the Forge Wraiths in the room. The more can be seen lurking outside.
More lag. Only 28K XP for that. That'd be more. Legendary wild card. I'm actually going to take that. I might actually put that on. There's what, 2-3 more quests out here? Yes, it did have. Students is the one that I absolutely The students is probably the one that I dislike the most. You just double recall from here, or do we run it? Yeah, but considering the armor I got on now, which is +5 reinforced 80 fake craft leather of death block, I'm in level 15, I could probably change it. Matter of fact, we'll do that right now. Where'd it go? Where did these guys go? Oh, okay. All right, hopefully I don't get lost, because that would be bad. Everyone was going this way. Oh, recalled to the raid staging area? I get lost out here, man. I don't know where everything's at. All right, so I want to go to Alcoran's Forge. Where is it from here? Cog's Guide. Come into the cogs. All right. Okay. X is my new favorite friend. I get so turned around. I don't spend a lot of time in this, in the cogs. I don't do a lot of Sharn. So I am just kind of, I don't want to say winging it, but so, you know, having someone to follow is really great for me. All the older areas, perfectly fine. Like I can run through Giant Hole blindfolded. The orchard, same thing. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's just a matter of, it has been so long.
You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself. Hostile security drones patrol the pipes. It looks like the lost students have triggered the wing's alarm system.
Too bad. I'll miss them.
Alright, hopefully I don't lose him. See, I would already be completely turned around in here.
The back wall hums with energy from the Kenneth crystals used to power the facility.
And now I'm taking...
A trail of smoke points to a system malfunction.
Alright, so let me switch here.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
You ready? All right, that was exciting.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
All right, I did not die, which is good. All right, so now we go this way, I'm guessing. Where do we go? Okay, I guess we go that way. All right, I'm gonna follow Tilo. Hopefully Tila knows where he's going. Oh, what was that? Oh, security drone.
I'll miss them.
Armor from scavenger hunt, helm from ruinous schemes, and gloves from the last one in the main saga. Got it. Oh.
Dane tells you that the last student was taken captive by Forge security and brought to a holding
All right.
cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
All right, following Tilo.
Fall down a chute and tumble out of a maze of pipes. This note indicates that a student named Chance stole a Kenneth crystal from the power system, triggering the wing's security lockdown.
Ended up with the freaking Plague Reaper right on top of the goddamn thing. Okay. Now which way do I go? This way?
A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. A student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Think the host, because I knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear. A cold, impersonal voice emanates.
Down the other hole in the floor. Thank you, Smexy. Appreciate it.
Power system compromised. Unauthorized crystal removal. Eliminate threat.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Where's Tilo? They must be fighting the Shield Guardian. Oh no, through the waypoint. Alright, I gotta actually go through the door. I think I need to splash into whatever to get to Cocoon.
Smash the Shield Guardian into a pile of debris.
I'm so glad people know what they're doing. I think I came in here with Zealotry once. And we had a hell of a time in here. I died a lot.
The barrier vanishes. Quickly, Chance says. Unlock the security door so I can get out of here. Careful though. Pulling the wrong lever will summon the authorities. With a final clink, the locks holding Chance in his cell spring open. Now to rescue the errant student and escape before he gets you into any more trouble.
Legendary Blessed Vestments.
Teleport that hapless student back to the entrance.
See, I'm just taking these because I might use them at some point. Take the Voltaic Experiment, take the rubies, those. Right, finish. Very Lunar Crescent. Not bad. Alright, so Unyielding Sentinel for renewal, better than Cocoon. Alright. Okay, looks like, alright, Tilo's going to bed. Think did we do everything out here? Might have. What did we do? Forge Wraiths and Ruins. Yes, I think we did those. Alright, let us do the party. Let them do their thing. I'm gonna go sell, repair, check, see where I'm at in the saga. Let's talk to this dude first. Alright, let's get rid of a bunch of this crap. Man. So, I have discovered that XP, I'm just gonna sell those, is, I don't want to say it's hard to come by it at this level, but it's not easy. Wild card, light armor. Part of the family set. This one too? Oh, Flame Cleanse Fury. Yeah, I'm really thinking I'm gonna start going out and doing some Slayer. I might go do some Feywild Slayer. See if I can get one of the Necronimic Cannons. Lord knows the last time I was farming for those, it took forever. Okay. See, I got the regular one, but not the epic one. So repair, add repair. Okay. so Saga guy. Be down here, right? Who do you talk to for? See, I haven't done part 2 of Sharn. I still have to do the business one for part 1. Dumpster fire, okay. Hog Saga's in the tavern, right? I think we did all of them. Pretty sure we did. Maybe, maybe not. Legendary Cog Saga. Oh, did them all. Okay. True elitist. All right, so I think I just take the XP. 276 should give me the rank. 331, yeah. And it put me halfway through. Nice. Okay, so that's done. Let's check the mail. I know the mailbox is this way. Look right here. Yep. So, Lord Mayor. You know, he's over in the tavern. Let's see what he wants to tell me. You're awesome. Thank you for helping us out. I am the Lord Mayor. +2 to bluff and haggle. Thank you kindly. Hit point bonus. I'll take +5 hit points. It works for me. So if I'm running it on, say, epic normal or legendary normal, how much worse is the drop rate than on epic elite or legendary elite? And what does LFMs look like right now? Tilo still has his LFM up. He's said he was done. They're going to do Wraith Callers. Oh, he went back into Wraith Callers. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. Oh, so 10% on normal, 33% on epic elite. But I am nowhere near cool enough to do it on epic elite solo. I could put up an LFM and pray. All right, so let's go to DDO Wiki. We want to go to same old song. Look at the loots. The Nightshade Shooter. Whirlpool, Poisonous 4, Nightshade Venom. Oh, it's got more than that. Poisonous 6. Whining Hemlock. Wounding 3. Oh, that is pretty nice. Empty red slot. Maybe I will farm for that. Because there's like just not a whole lot going on right now. It's kind of crazy. Or I just do a bunch of Slayers. Yeah, there's nothing up. Or just go do a bunch of Slayers and all right, let's take a look at the Adventure Compendium. Wilderness. level. See, you cannot sort this by the epic level, which sucks. So how many? Here's the cogs. So you have cogs, you have Barovia and Feywild, and those are the only ones. What about Isle of Dread? Isle of Dread has Legendary Slayer, doesn't it? Wonder how badly I would do out there. Well, let's go to Isle of Dread. I don't spend enough time out there. I think I was out there doing Slayer with Zealotry. What do I got? Attunement of the Assassin's Blade. Attunement of the Vile Tongue. Right, and then I think it's out through there, yeah? Or you can go to the Tabaxi village. What is this? Oh, apparently I haven't done that one. Alright, let's go kill some stuff. Is this the way I want to go? Feeling that's not the Slayer one I want. Or is it? I think that is the one I want. Big door. All right.
We're going where to do what?
First time out here, so let us get a You know what? I'm gonna get a pot. Go to the DDO store first. Get a Slayer pot. Then I'll put up an LFM. See if anyone's interested. Right, Slayer pots. XP and loot boosts. Slayer boosts. Get 200 pot. Alright, it's in my inventory. Be able to move this here. Alright, let's put up an LFM. Oh, see, now they're doing cogs. Ruinous schemes, okay. Right. We'll do 30 to 32. IOD Slayers. Alright. Update the party. Actually, hopefully I did not say same old song. FM social. Okay. Alright. Go kill some stuff. Let's buff first. There's some rares out here that will probably wreck me from what I've seen. I know there's the Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's like purple named. Let's go this way. Hey, boy. Oh, it's gonna be a long night. Right? One. Not drink my pot. Not drink my pot. Now I did. Some spitters. Jump up here. Go piss. Oh, hi. Hi, boys. I mean, it is a little weird fighting dinosaurs. But, I mean, if you think about it, going back to the original D&D, when you had things, I mean, they were using like the plastic dinosaurs and stuff for their monsters. You know, that's how they created most of the monster manual stuff. Most of the creatures they came up with, because they had these really weird looking plastic creatures that you could buy at like the corner grocery store, or not corner, but the corner, you know, convenience store.
Rip divinity from the hands of the gods themselves.
Yeah. So yeah, hunting dinos in DDO or in D&D in general feels a little strange. But even then, if you think about it, that's true. I mean, it is over 40 years old. But you have, like, what is it? Tomb of Annihilation? Not Tomb of Annihilation. No, maybe it is. It's the one out on the island. I think it is Tomb of Annihilation. The 5th edition thing. I got it somewhere. I know what quest it is, or what adventure it is. It's the one with the lich, and you're out like in the wilderness. Not the wilderness, the jungle. So, I see such a majestic brontosaurus. Hey there, guy. I won't shoot you. I'll hit these guys, though. These things are dread everything.
I agreed to drive out the demons for the Kokru. In return,
I don't think Vecna was in Isle of Dread, though, was he? I could be wrong, but I don't think he was.
the Isle of Dread was now mine. It was the perfect place to store some of my secrets.
Right, I love dinosaurs. So, yeah, I didn't think he was in the original module. No, the dinosaurs for me, here's what I like about the dinosaurs. The dinosaur mounts, specifically. The very first tune I ever created for DDO was a halfling barbarian. And when it was probably back in, so I made that tune in 2009. In 2019-ish, 2019, Zealotry and I were invited by Bonnie Bew to participate in one of the Sunday night DDO that they were doing on the DDO stream. And so I took my tune, my Halfling Barbarian, and that became the tune I was playing in the campaign. And he had this backstory that he fought in the last war, and he had a dinosaur mount that he basically grew up with and bonded with. And there was a raid by Valinor elves going through the Talenta Plains, and he was part of the party to go fight the Valinor elves, and they killed his dinosaur mount, which just left him absolutely devastated. So he became an alcoholic, had a wineskin the size of that a half-orc would carry. I mean, literally big enough that he could crawl in and never come out. So that was, thank you for the follow, Kevin. So that was, you know, the backstory for Brighton Half Swing. I think if you go to the YouTube page for DDO stream, or even DDO, I think our campaign is still up there. So, but yeah, Brighton Half Swing was my first character I built for DDO. I like the name for this tune. This tune's name is Crossbows Akimbo. But Brighton will always be near and dear to my heart. Even though I don't play him as much as I used to, he still does get a workout every once in a while. Brighton's gone through a few reincarnations. Started off as a barbarian, and then he went from barbarian to a ranger, fighter, rogue, and then he went back to a barbarian, and he's now on his 4th life, and he is once again a barbarian. A couple of those lives he was not a halfling though, so it was a little odd. Come on, spawn already. Jeez, man. Look, I'm standing right next to you and I'm shooting you in the face. I'm gonna chalk it up to lag. You know, but yeah. So, actually, I think Brighton Half Swing was the last time I actually played as a character in a campaign rather than DM. Yep, I think that is. I think that is the last time I played as a PC rather than the DM. Man, I mean, I could go join Zealotry, and she's actually running a campaign on Wednesday nights. But I am here playing DDO. Die already. Alright, I'm at 247. Right, nothing out here. Okay. Oh, there's some dudes over here. We'll go shoot them in the face. Alright, so for those of you who are new to the stream, thank you for joining in. Appreciate it. Just so you know, my streaming schedule, usually Wednesday nights and Friday nights, 7 p.m. Hawaii time, which is 3 hours to the West Coast and 6 hours to the East Coast if you're in the US. If you're elsewhere in the world, don't ask me because I'm not that good with time. And then I am going to be streaming on Sundays at 8 a.m. Hawaii time. And probably in a couple weeks, I will actually be starting streaming on DDO stream on Sundays.
Constantly searching for new places to take the island. Not long ago.
And so you guys can look out for that when it does happen. I know Cordovan was busy this week with PAX East, so he said that he couldn't get to it this week, but early next week for sure. So maybe as early as next Sunday, not this one coming up, but the following one on the 2nd. I'll probably be streaming on DDO stream on Sunday mornings. That is the plan anyways. Go, die! Well, apparently nobody wants to do Legendary Slayer.
Quickly discovered
It's fine.
destroyed the veil hiding the new plains.
Dread Styracosaurus.
Spreading the veil, scattering an infinite number of fragments throughout the multiverse.
Alright, so
Most intriguing indeed.
if you run into those, are they Ankylosauruses or Ankylosauruses? I don't know how I could shoot over the top of these marauders, and these guys don't even move. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
I set about collecting some of the remains of this codex, attempting to disguise this by employing a dim-witted denizen of the Feywild as my proxy.
Alright, let's go up the hill.
To my surprise,
Shoot some deer.
thwarted in my
Anybody want some deer meat?
not by another god, but by inhabitants of the strange new world of Eberron. Thwarted by mortals. This was the most intriguing thing of all.
It's gonna be interesting that. So, what was Cordo saying in the Friday at 4? I was watching it the other day. That he showed off some concept art, and it looked like a dragon fighting some characters. So I'm wondering if that's for some new quest chain or something else. We're in what, March now? Yeah, Kevin, I get it, man. I love playing range tunes. I have an artificer on Kenneth. Actually just reincarnated him. And I love the pew 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 sound. I've kind of really started enjoying playing Inquisitive. This was my hardcore tune for last season. And so my home server is Kenneth. I'm just on Orion because, you know, it's one of those things where there's not a whole lot going on Kenneth right now. Ooh, I did not know that there's a scroll here.
You will remain so long as I decree it. This day
Got a little wet. All right. Well, that's done. Wow. That's $1 million view, man. Hey, Lykinden, it's going well? Welcome, welk. That just sounded funny. Kill these guys. It is a favorite Soul Inquisitive. Like I was just saying, this was my hardcore tune from last season. Oh, hi. Not see you guys. Where were you? Where'd you rubber band from? Oh, I jumped past you. That's why. Okay. So yeah, this was my hardcore tune from last season. So this is actually Strim Tom's build. And so I decided to run with it. Right, Flame Skull. I've always enjoyed playing ranged characters. Not so much crossbows. Just I have much more fun with crossbows than I do with like regular bows. Wow, melee favorite souls. It has been a long time since I've seen someone play a melee favorite soul. Last time I saw someone play a melee favorite soul, they were playing Warforged, and they're using Lord of Blades as their patron or their god. So they're using great swords. Could be interesting. Thank you for the follow, Nerd King's DDO. We are just relaxing and killing some stuff. Oh, so wait, he's saying he hasn't run the first quest? So he left. You don't have to run the first quest to get out here. If you have the expansion, just use your thing and come out and then run out here. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna judge. Halfling for the racials to do. Okay. So if you're gonna do longsword, what's the patron for longswords? Is it Sovereign Host? I think it's Sovereign Host.
And so here we all remain. Anything I once felt has long gone. I am left with just one desire. Freedom. And should anyone threaten that dream, I will burn the never-ending flame.
Sword and board or dual wielding.
But the dead trees and the smell of brimstone tell the story.
Yeah, I guess I'm thinking. Are you going pure favorite soul or are you multi-classing? I guess that would be my question. I think so. I mean, if you're going pure favorite soul, I think I would like some fighter levels if I'm gonna go as a favorite soul melee. Or paladin. Paladin would work too. I like fighter just for the extra feats, because you do get some extra feats right at the beginning. You know, but if you're dual wielding, now you're talking about I think if I remember correctly, dual wielding, you have to have, it's based on your dex, right? What am I doing? I'm out of bullets. Oh, I don't remember you being there, big guy. That's okay. I'll take you out. I'll take you out for a steak dinner. How's that sound? I mean, he is a bull. Yeah. That was kind of what I was thinking, is if I'm gonna do dual wielding as a favorite soul, I'd probably take some fighter levels for the extra feats.
Has been meticulously laid out for them. Just as I thought I knew what would become of us. Someone new has arrived on the island. An adventurer.
Because if I remember right, favorite souls don't get a whole lot of extra feats. Another Triceratops bull.
There must be something there. They know what the Whispered One wants from the
But honestly, I haven't done much theory crafting on any tunes lately. I have a tendency to just build something and see if it works. Okay. Yeah, I guess you don't need super heavy duty meta magics if you are running as a favorite soul. And you can get like the important ones. It's not like you're becoming a caster.
Speaking his true name. Names, identities, and bodies. Each carries secrets of their own. Every addition to the Whispered One's collection piques my curiosity. What could they possibly know that a god would deem valuable?
Alright, living in an area that is very tropical, that stinging swarm is kind of personal.
You are surprised to see a pixie encampment here in the Isle of Dread's primordial forest. You can't help but wonder how these
Lord knows we have plenty of mosquitoes here in Hawaii.
Idleness signals defeat. I am no coward. I will not bow. I will not break. I will find a way out of this.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do, so on my completionist tune, I'm gonna have to do some melee lives here pretty soon. Just to finish up my triple. But the thing I've noticed, and this is from having run some high-level Reaper stuff over here the last couple weeks. I mean, I don't know if you consider Reaper 7 high level, but it's high level for me. What I've been noticing is that in Reaper content, ranged is king. You know, much more survivability. Stuff isn't touching you as often. Pretty sure this is the... up here. But yeah, it's so I've played some Melee tunes semi-recently, but for the most part it has been casters and range tunes for me.
A flock of griffins have made the shipwreck into their eyrie. They're not pleased to see you.
Of course they're not pleased to see me. I just dropped in on your house. Can I shoot the pterodactyls? No. It's sad. Makes me sad. There's nothing here, is there? Nope, nothing. Alright, head back. Go this way. Can I run up this hill? Probably too steep. Oh no, I should be able to get up this. No? Nope. Alright, I'll swim around then. Unless I run into a dead end. I will say one thing about DDO over the last few years. Well, actually, last several years. The artwork has gotten a lot better than it was originally. That's the dead end. Seriously? I can run up here. Okay. I mean, the thing with water looks a lot better. Oh my god, I can't get up that way either. Sad. Wasted my pot. I go back to the ship. I can just jump on my horse. That's the way I went originally, right? We'll go this way. There's some dudes. Let's shoot them. I've not come across any rares out here. Kinda crazy. Actually. Yasafar. Hello, Yasafar. Gave me mummy rot. And suck down a couple pots. Been good. Fossilized Triceratops horns. And Tyrannosaurus teeth. Okay. Oh. Got knocked down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. We got this Triceratops bull. Man, I would love to just jump on this thing's back and ride it. Ooh, that hurt. A little bit. Alright, so I love how this looks, but it is so unrealistic because unless I have like a suit on, I'm not running over hot lava like this. Having watched live lava flows, it looks super cool. But in terms of actual damage and stuff, it's not that cool. But I guess, you know, you gotta be, can't be uber realistic. I would think you'd take some type of fire damage out here. And this thing definitely, this would be like barbecue for this. Oh, he's stoned. Well, man, I'm stoned. Alright. Where am I at Slayer-wise? Almost to 750. I got 28 minutes left.
These volcanoes are small but active. Over the course of eons and after the eruption, they will eventually grow into mighty peaks.
I mean, the heat shimmer, legit. I mean, they did a really good job with the heat shimmer. Because you really do get that effect when you're looking out at lava. We had the Mauna Loa flow back in December? January? I think it was December. Yeah, it was before or after Christmas. I can't remember. But we had Mauna Loa erupted and we had lava flow coming down the mountain. You can drive out and watch it, and you could see the heat coming off of it even at night. It's kind of crazy. I get up over here, maybe? Yes, I can. Hey, there's some flame skulls here. I want to shoot these pterodactyls, man. I don't think I've been up this side of the mountain yet. Go surfing down the mountain. Whee! Oh, is this an Ankylosaurus? Protoceratops? What is it? Holocanthus. Starfish. Dread Allosaurus. There is another these here.
The Whispered One has the Kopru in the palm of his hand. He tolerates them in exchange for their help spreading his influence across the island and all the realms. But it isn't enough.
Alright, it's another dead end over there. Black Sand Beach.
The Whispered One has the Kopru in the palm of his hand.
Oh, I already looked at that one. So Black Sand Beaches are legit. Got plenty of them here.
But it isn't enough.
We have green sand beaches, white, black. I don't know if I got this one.
I have seen
I did not.
scorched and reborn. We who bow to the whisper.
All right.
Remain far longer. Those who defy him quickly realize their mistake.
I can shoot and kill you.
The culprit chosen wisely, as if they had a choice.
All right. Oh, shoots. A whole bunch of guys on me. So when this tune hits 32, like I said, I'm gonna TR it. Do an epic and then a heroic. I doubt I'm gonna get enough Slayer out here to get to... hit 750. I doubt I'm gonna hit 1500. But I don't want to waste the pot. I guess I could go hit Feywild and get those early bonuses. I don't think I've done a whole lot of Feywild Slayer. I guess I can look. I do like the way this area looks. I think it looks really cool. A lot of good different textures. I wonder if they'll ever get to a DDO 2. I don't know if they will. Be interesting. See what their take would be on it. Because there is so much content out for this one. I just think that they wouldn't be able to get the licensing to do a DDO 2. Oh. Out of ammo. All right. Oh my gosh, lag. I'm gonna die. Did I blink out there for a second, guys? It's like I lost internet connection. I think I'm okay, though. I think I'm okay. Alright, so... grab this.
If I tried to talk about
Alright, let's look at LFMs real quick.
my throat goes dry.
One damn thing after another.
Smoke. I'm trapped by these secrets of my own making.
It's Delara's. I don't know if I get any. Hunter's Hollow. Which one is that? All right.
If I tried to
All
talk
right.
about it,
I'm gonna recall.
my throat goes dry.
I think I'm gonna go do some Slayer out in Orchard. Not Orchard, Feywild.
I can only laugh the smoke away.
Belmer's level 30. Alright. We'll grab some ship buffs. I got like 20-something minutes on my Slayer pot. And then we'll go hit Feywild. Just something different. Take down the LFM. Which one is Hunter's Hollow? Cannot remember. Just cannot remember. Right. Well, how much have I done out here? Probably not much. On the epic side. 3? Oh yeah, okay. Let's run this, see where it takes us. Well, there's 2 rare runs. Since the Necronimicanic can drop in any of the chests. Gonna set me on fire. I don't like you. Lutal. All right. Did I drop? I think I dropped. I think I hit a lag spike and it just went all... Is what I think happened. Some rowdies. I could kill the rowdies, that's fine. Alright, welcome back those of you who were hanging out. I apologize. I don't know what happened. I hit a lag spike and everything went wacko. But I think I'm back. Because I've been streaming for 4 minutes. Check something real quick. All right. Connection looks fine. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it bugged out like that. Well, welcome back. If you guys disappeared and came back, I appreciate you guys coming back. I mean, at one point it showed me at 23 viewers, and now I'm back out. Hey, Kevin. Weird internet issues. But all my things look healthy. So, all right, let's go see if Dryad's up. Not the Dryad. The Woodwode. Birds, man. I hate these freaking birds. Woodwode up. Can't tell. Doesn't look like it, but there is a... Oh, he is. Awesome. Alright, let's go kill him. Hello, my friend. I love how every time you shoot him, it sounds like you're, like, chopping wood. doom, 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 doom. Okay. Let's see if Bloody Boris is up. Couple. Nope, he's not up. Let's take out these woodwoads since we're here. And those fire beetles. And the red caps. Everything wants a piece of me. So Kevin, how long did I blink out for? Was it just a couple minutes? All right, let's go see if Mold Skin is up. Wild Nymphs. I'm going to invite them to my next party. Almost 8 minutes. Wow. Okay, good to know. Because it did not seem like I was out that long on my end. All right, let's loot his chest. Nothing. All right, that kind of scares me, man, that you got me on a timer. That is one of the few times I've had an internet issue like that while I've been streaming. Ooh, and the Dryad's up. Nice. Let's kill these fire beetles real quick. And I'll shoot the tree. I'll loot the tree. I mean, I think one of the big things that I could run into issues with, and this one's not up, is I am actually streaming over Wi-Fi, which I know they say you shouldn't do, but I literally cannot get Ethernet to our bedroom, which is upstairs, from the router, which is downstairs, unless I really wanted to just go like start running stuff through the walls, or you know, because I'm not running it down the stairs. My wife would never let me do that. But I mean, the connection's been good enough. I don't know why I'm having issues. So, all right, we're gonna go to the ferry area. Pixie area. Not the ferry area. Right now it is 9:53 p.m. So it's still kind of early.
Pixies have built a village among the boughs of this towering tree. The tiny creatures flit effortlessly from house to house. Fortunately for you, the branches form a ramp for the village's earth bound visitors.
Alright, so we kill these guys. Kind of sad that the Fomorian's not up. Kill some sea lions. I almost feel bad killing sea lions, especially living here in Hawaii, because Hawaii monk seals are like endangered. But after having lived in California and seeing those sea lions, those things are mean. It's 1800. Right, checking to see if this one's up. Oh, she is up. Okay, good. 254 in Wisconsin. The very first guild I joined on Kenneth, the High Rollers, was actually founded by a group of guys from Eau Claire. So, always interesting playing with the time difference with other people from other areas. Oh, did you go on Pride of America, Kevin? Or were you on a different tour? Okay. Yep. So Pride of America, every Wednesday they're in Kona, which is the side of the island I live on, because I live on the Big Island. I did not check to see if the ghost was up. I need to do that. Yo, get off me, bro. Shoots. Right, let's heal real quick. Wild nymphs. Placer beast out here. Okay, I can see the twig blights. Am I just missing the island? I don't know where I'm going. I'm just running around. Right, we'll kill some more stuff. Couple satyrs hanging out. The party's over, guys. Party's over. I'm sorry, sir. You don't have to go home, but you cannot stay here. Right. Up on my horse. Oh, there it is. This is where it would be. Doesn't look like it's up. There are crayfish here. Good eating. Right caps. If we get 400. How much time I got left on my pot? Oh, I do not know. How much time I got left on my pot? Didn't expire, did it? No, 6 minutes. 6 minutes left on my pot. Alright, so let's get some slaying going. Slowed. Kelpie slowed. Alright, kill these guys. See if we can get to 400 here pretty quick. Alright, let's hit this. Then we'll see if the sea lion's up.
In the midst of the swamp stands a curious head. Though you search,
Can't believe I dropped for 8 minutes, man. That's crazy.
you cannot find any sign of who built it.
Rare sea lion is not up. Let's just kill this stuff. Alright, there's 400. Alright, let's recall. Alright, let's take a look at the LFM. See what's up. Lines of supply. Reaper 3. I'm not gonna get any XP for that. Through the Tulgi Wood. How do you get out to the Tulgi Wood from here? Can you transport out there? Or do you have to run? That's Eberron transport. Maybe we'll go out and do some of that Tulgi Wood stuff. Reset. All right, so let's hit up his LFM. He's looking for unicorn tears. Let's run this way. I don't know how to shortcut to Tulgi Wood. I know you can get there through the swamp. That's all I know. This guy up? He is not. Interrupted. Boris is not up either. Take a quick peek and see if Moldskin's up. Moldskin's not up. And Pixie was this way. Stop hitting me! Trying to whip me. Not into that right now. Alright, so let's get out there. I have done these quests maybe twice.
Pixies have built a village among the boughs of this towering tree. The tiny creatures flit effortlessly from house to house. Fortunately for you, The branches form a ramp for the village's earthbound visitors.
Okay. Thrown out. Told you would. This mount is out of Isle of Dread. It is one of the ones that came with the it's this way. Right? Yeah, it's this one. This came out of Isle of Dread. I believe it was with the like the ultimate bundle. Hunter be hunted. Told you would. Where you pick up this quest? I don't know where you pick up the quest. Oh, it must be this one here. Okay. Now. Okay. Where do I go for this quest? Does anyone know? It's out to the Feywild. Okay, how do you get into this quest? I picked it up. Okay. Let's go to party. Quest journal. I want one damn thing after another. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I don't think I've ever done these quests. Hope I'm going the right way. Go this way. Where he's at? Seems correct. Probably not. Nope. So go through this way.
Foul reek wafts up from the tunnels below.
Master of the Hunt's final challenge. Right, let's follow along. The beach with the huge waves. If you're talking about the big island, the only one I could think of is Kua Bay. They have fairly decent sized waves. There's some other one. Oh, North Shore. That is Haleiwa. That's on Oahu. Yeah, that is Haleiwa on Oahu, on the North Shore. Here on Big Island, yeah, here on Big Island, we don't have as many quote-unquote big waves.
At least I get to see you try again.
Wow, I failed on a 13. Yeah, I don't get to Oahu very often.
As you exit the room,
Not because I can't, just it's more of a personal choice. All right, hold on a sec. Wife is calling. Wife is on her way home. She just called to let me know. Ooh. Now I'm swimming.
You see a unicorn resting upon a floating isle in the rear of the grove. Its voice echoes in your mind. If you can but reach me, I will reward you for your noble efforts.
Guess I gotta go this way.
Unicorn stands, her interest piqued. The unicorn's voice rings in your mind. Oh, well done. Such an amusing and dexterous dance. Please, allow me to reward you for your generous performance.
Nothing. Dimension door takes us back where? Back this way? Yes. I don't know. I've never done this. I don't think I've ever done this quest. Honestly.
A pair of sockets seem to control the magical barrier that seals off the lodge. The last crest is placed into its socket, and the barrier winks out of existence. A grand chest sits conspicuously in the center of this room.
I guess we come back to the grand chest. Final challenge. Pixies.
As you exit the hunting lodge, you feel as if something is watching you.
Pixies. Mean little buggers.
As you approach the vine-choked pass, a live shadow erupts from the woods and attacks.
Dead.
Place a reach fall. The vines choking the paths wither and crumble
Okay.
away.
XP is this? 71,000. I'll take it. I need like 250k to max out.
An overwhelming sense of weight permeates this place.
All right.
These stones are ancient.
This is the first time I have done this quest.
The arena is entered. A massive howl shakes the sky.
Machine gun it. I don't think I've ever done this quest.
The sense of dread lifts as the huntsman's hound falls. Dame Alonsa proudly surveys the arena.
Legendary greenstone dagger.
Trial and every challenge laid before us. Thank you. My quest would have been much more dangerous without your aid.
All right. That was interesting. I have never done these quests out in Tulgywood.
I have. No, I know we've done them.
I do not remember one. The unicorn one. Don't recall it.
Yeah. I know we've done the one where it's like super annoying because you're jumping back and forth all the time. I think they're just so traumatizing.
No, there's one with a unicorn.
One with the unicorn is an optional.
Yeah. I have never done him. It's not doing anything else. Someone's doing. All right, let's see. Please be Reaper 10 ready. Someone's doing Ravenloft on Reaper 10. I am not Reaper 10 ready. The bufferous subpar. That is someone from the old Kenneth Guild. Yeah, it's so weird that my connection dropped like it did. Just do not understand why it did that. Yeah, because everything seems to be fine, not dropping any frames. Yeah. Dunno. Right. All right, and do it again. All right, we're gonna run it again.
Why?
Huh? Why? Somebody's farming for unicorn tears, and that's fine. I am 170,000 XP away from 32 on crossbows. Almost there. Be the first tune I've taken to 32. Wait, did they bump it up to Reaper 7? Interesting. Oh, I'll tell you what was unfun was doing Reaper 10s. I've been doing Reaper 6s and 7s all night.
What a simple challenge! They must think us green as grass! We need only reach the master of the Hunt's sacred arena and defeat his champion!
Oh, I forgot to... I got 2 more Reaper points I need to spend. All right. Yeah, I got 2 more Reaper points.
Rumbling growl echoes down the rooftops.
I mean, if they're gonna solo him on Reaper 7, you know. I mean, I can't do anything but help, right? So, my stream dropped. I was about almost 3 hours in, and it like completely dropped. Like apparently I was out for about 8 minutes. I didn't see it drop on my end.
A foul reek wafts out from the tunnels below.
So how'd your campaign go? Did they get to where you wanted them to get? Of course he was.
This is the first session, like trying to catch.
Uh-huh.
And he not
The
making.
giant is roused from its rest.
I even told.
Some tiny little
After the
bugs
board.
have come flitting
Said
into
don't.
my home.
Because like started them off exactly the same for him off. But I felt he had the advantage in that the people same people who found her two.
Right.
And so it's like they would, okay, here's another one, but he like lying about his and will give information. Finally, they all sat in jail for 3 days.
Well, serves him right. They fed him nothing but water. Bread and water. That's all they need.
I mean, we don't. Are you for a temple? And we can't just let you go about your merry way. We don't know what kind of harm you're going to do.
Oh, we might not be doing Reaper 7. It might be that Reaper bug thing.
Yeah.
I'm like, because this does not seem like Reaper 7 difficulty.
So, Boros, travel
Travel companion.
And teleport him to the tower. I wasn't nothing. Like, the other ones, they weren't super happy, but I gave them stuff before they left.
Mm-hmm.
He had a robe. I don't even think I gave him shoes because he was not cooperating. Teleported him to the tower, still with the robe, and then I put him in chains because he broke into the tower.
Yeah.
Through magical means. But we're fine all together. So actual.
Oh yeah. We're on Reaper 1. I'm like, we're doing Reaper 7. Let's go. I was running with, do you remember Telomere? He's on Orion now. That whole group moved. Yep. So I was running cogs on Reaper 6 and Reaper 7 with him and the group we were in. So, but, oh, I didn't tell you, but, Cordovan sent me a message back, saying that because of PAX this weekend, couldn't do anything this week, but more than likely next weekend. I could start, doing the Sunday morning. Remember, right, there were dudes we fought up here, weren't there?
Oh, and so, as I'm homebrewing this whole thing, I have so far introduced my own Miles and Paladin. Third one was the last one. Gotta choose one. First one he rejected outright, which is fine.
Right.
Because that was like the trickster, lawful, like,
right.
Not a good dude. He has his own agenda. That's Alan. And second one, fine, but it's not really.
Oh, I just stepped in a bear trap.
Third one is more of a better match. I made that one like and just
I really need better crossbows.
Jack. Warlock.
Of course.
So that's who his patron is.
The one of death.
Oh, the lawful evil, you know, hidden knowledge.
As you exit the root tunnels, the roar of the waterfall catches your attention.
Only works with the whole narrative. God or whatever. Who's angle, just like the Archwizard is. So Mark and I'm like, congratulations. New patron. Alan, lawful trickster god of.
Alright, I do not want to fall in the water again.
A unicorn resting upon a floating isle in the rear of the grove. Its voice echoes in your mind.
If you can but reach me, I will reward you for your.
Oh man, I fell. Trying to get to the unicorn. You know me.
The unicorn stands, her interest peaked.
This reminds me of trying to get to across that one in Rainbow.
The unicorn's voice rings in your mind. Oh, well done.
Yep.
Such an amusing and dexterous dance. Please, allow me to
Not much of anything. Junk, 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 and more junk. Ah, okay.
Three just for.
No, we're finishing the quest. We are running everything.
It went well.
That's good.
Sockets seem to control the magical barrier that seals off the lodge. The last quest is placed into its socket.
Oh, that's his call.
The barrier whips out of existence.
Oh, back up, guys. Whoa. I did not piss all you off for anything. So this is how I play range tunes. I run around and I jump. And I shoot. And try not to die. So this big chest we don't touch in the middle of this room.
Sits conspicuously in the center of this room.
Oh, it does say it sits conspicuously, so I would imagine not. There's a Fear Reaper. Man, I saw
As you exit the hunting lodge,
it was like there's all different kinds of Reapers that I saw tonight. Vengeance Reapers and Doom Reapers and Depression Reapers. Not Depression Reapers, but something along those lines.
as you approach the vine-choked pass, a live shadow.
The Hunter in Darkness. Gonna be my next tune's tagline, The Hunter in Darkness. I am out of ammo. Okay.
When the displacer beast falls, the vines choking the pass wither and crumble away.
All these people, it's like when I was running those things in the cogs, everyone was a TR. I'm like, I am not a TR.
Even for the Feywild, as the arena is empty, a massive howl shakes the sky.
Pew, 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 pew. I shoot you, and then I shoot you. There's 64k.
The huntsman's hound falls.
Need 100. I need 100k more.
Dame Alonsa proudly surveys the arena.
Legendary Aral Ala Neve's hide.
Laid before us. Thank you. My quest would have been much more dangerous without your aid.
Damn. We got an augment. Covering from failed teleport. All right, like Lycandon. So, favorite soul, melee. You're looking at dual wielding long swords or going sword and board. What would you do, dear? Number one, I know you wouldn't play a melee favorite soul.
Play a melee favorite soul. Honestly, I've played actually like that. I took.
You could take the thing. There's a monk thing for longswords. Yeah, I think his plan was to go pure favorite soul. I think if I went pure favorite soul, like Lycandon, I would probably do sword and board. if I was going to do pure favorite soul. If I was splashing into something like Paladin or if I was gonna multi-class, I would choose Paladin or Fighter. Zealotry was saying Monk, maybe. Because there's something in Monk that you can get. I think you could still stay centered. I don't remember what it's called. But easy way, couple levels of Fighter to get the extra feats. Whirling Steel. Yeah. So she was saying that she played one dual wielding with Whirling Steel. Oh man. They saw me. You know, but that was something that she did. Yeah, I would look at... I mean, if you do Paladin, you could do Greatsword. That might actually be a pretty legit way to go. You don't have to do a lot of levels of Paladin. I think 3 will get you, what, your charisma thingy? But yeah, I would say if you're gonna do it, yeah, Paladin with Greatsword should be fine. What race? I guess that's the other question. What race are you gonna go?
Something with.
Oh, he's doing halfling for his racial past life. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's right. I forgot you're gonna do halfling. Yeah, I mean the issue that you're gonna run into is your whatchamacallit, your to hit and damage isn't gonna be great because halflings suck strength wise. But you could, if you could get a way where you get charisma to damage and hit. Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. If you do that, then you should be fine, and then just go haywire on your. Okay, yeah, I would say 3 levels of Paladin would be fine, and go Greatsword, and then just take the two-handed fighting feats. What are you guys going after? Oh. I don't know about other parts of the country, but cockroaches here are big. Nothing. Alright, I'm gonna recall out of here. Does anybody have anything else up? I'm 100k short. Nusky is doing Isle of Dread. Alright. Alright, so now... teleport to Isle of Dread, then I could just jump out. Yeah, I think you're going to be happy if you do I think you'll be happy with the 3 levels of Paladin with the favorite soul. That actually might be a fun build. I like playing halflings that swing giant things. Oh, he took down his thing for... well... trying to think of a way to make RD2 favorite soul 18 work. All right, so I'll share, let me share this real quick. So character sheet. So this one's 14 favorite soul, 4 ranger, and 2 RD. And I have wisdom to hit out of the inquisitive tree, right?
No.
It's either that or it's out of one of the favorite soul trees.
Intelligent.
You get intelligence out of Harper. Wisdom to hit. It's either, I'm curious. Let's go to enhancements, inquisitive.
Anyway. Wrangle.
Well, I'm glad you're able to get it all worked out.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Sidekick and they're in.
All right. So, what is the other area that has wilderness? So Barovia.
No, out of it.
Yeah, that's what I said. I only have 15. Can I get 100,000 XP out of doing Barovia Slayer? Probably if I drink another pot, right? There's just nothing going on right now. I don't want to put up another LFM. How are my trapping skills? They're not fantastic. But my gear isn't great either. That's the one thing with trapping is your gear makes up probably what, about 40% of your trapping skills. Character skills. Currently with my current gear, I'm at 91 search. I have 70 disable. That does not include the +5 tools, which is another 7, plus whatever my role is. The issue is though, if I'm doing high enough level quests, I can't hit the traps. For leveling, it's great. If you're gonna try to use this build end game, not so great. For trapping wise. But again, it also depends on your gear. I think I only have like +18 right now. Or no, +12. ability. No, it's ability mod. So I have plus 35, but that includes all the other stuff. So yeah, I mean, it really depends. As a wisdom build, your disable and search are not going to be as great. Simply because, you know, it's just not the right stat. You need int for that. I mean, this did fine all the way up through probably about level 27, 28 for doing traps. Like, I can get all the traps right now in Epic Elite Vaughn, not without a problem. But doing much beyond that, like, I don't know if you saw me try to disable that one bear trap, but I rolled a 19 plus 77. And that was in one of the Cogs quests on Reaper 6 or 7. And I had a critical failure rolling a 19 with a plus 77. So it just depends on what you're doing and what your expectations are. All right, so there's nothing up. And go do Barovia Slayer. I drink another pot. That should get me there. I think. I need 92,000. Alright, let's go to Barovia. Teleport to Ravenloft. Yeah, I think for, like, if you're gonna get the really high-end stuff. Yeah, I don't have smoke break emotes. I don't smoke, so I actually need to get the whole emote thing figured out. Actually had my friend's kid make emotes for me, since he really likes to draw. All right, let's clear out any junk I picked up. It's Prudent Circle. This is kind of cool. This diversion, distance diversion, mystic diversion, prove deception, subtle target. Once per minute when you use diplomacy, you gain a minus 100% profane bonus to threat generation with weapon strikes for 20 seconds. It's bizarre. But I'm running the Diplo thing on this tune. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna feed some of this stuff to my sentient weapon. So we're gonna do this.
Fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Okay. I'm gonna take this and put this here. Oh, no, wrong thing. You can put it here. All right, let's go here. Beer works. You can take a beer break. All right, let's go to this list and go to weapons. I'm never going to use this. It's not a named, it says gloaming filter, and it's not a named item. That's so jacked. Legendary greenstone dagger. Now maybe hold on to it if I ever do a knife build.
More, please. The more we do that, the
Okay.
better it is for both of us.
Just sell all that stuff cleared out. Legendary blessed vestments. Pulling amplification plus 53. Almost want to hold on to that. I think I will eat this one though.
I wonder what you'll pick.
Legendary plate of the summer solstice. Probably eat that. I'm gonna hold on to legendary wildcard since that is part of the family set. Okay. Gloves of the Master Illusionist. Legendary chain of manacles. Legendary cloak of autumn. Hold on to those. Those are glittering waist wrap. It is a bard thing. Vistani fighting sash. Here into the mist set. Nether grasps. Right. Gem of many facets. I can ditch these. Can't be consumed. It's not a named item. So stupid. Hurricane insignia. I'm in level 8. Let me see. Hold on a sec. Because I followed a build guide. So Strim Tom does builds every hardcore season. So that is what I was following for this. What do we take with the ranger levels? I think part of it was you get extra skill points because of the ranger class. There, some of these things like search is like a part of the ranger skill tree. Let's see what all we got out of ranger. Extra feet. Favorite enemy human. And then you go into Arcane Archer and you get a couple of the imbue toggles out of Arcane Archer. So there's not a lot. But again, I was following a build that someone else came up with. Pendant of the Azure Sky. And a legendary one, so let's hold on to that. Legendary Cursebane Ring. Right, I think that's good eating stuff for right now. Yeah, most of the times that I've played Artie, it's been utility tune, pretty much. Sharn Reaper 6+. I'm a first timer. This guy wants to do Sharn on Reaper 6+. I love how people are so enthusiastic about doing Reaper 6+. All right. Okay, we are gonna do some more Slayer. Since we're out here, let's go. Because I only have four Slayer out here. Lord knows I got plenty of freaking DDO points. Right. Let's kill these Varghouls. Alright, that felt good. We'll just run around. Some stuff. Mountain folk hunters. All kinds of stuff on me. Get back! Ah, I got you, Kevin. Oh, I got held. I don't know how much time you spend on the DDO forums, but there are several people who will post builds up there. Strim Tom is one. I'm trying to think who else. Chat, you guys might be able to help me out. Who else does regularly post builds that are pretty decent? Go all the heightened offense. But yeah, Strim Tom does builds every hardcore season, and if you look at those are actually pretty solid builds, built to be fairly self-reliant. I am by no means a good character builder, and it's kind of why when I do hardcore I've been looking at Strim Tom's builds. I might use this one again. I really enjoyed it. Oh, no problems, Kevin. I'm 47, so, and as I'm getting older, my manual dexterity is not as good as it was earlier in life either. It's like when I try to play Call of Duty, I can't keep up with all those young kids on their controllers. Yeah, believe it or not, I don't do a lot of key bindings. I do a lot of clicking. And people are like, what are you doing? Just have never been a big one for key bindings. I mean, I've seen some people's screen layouts. I've watched some people stream, and when I look at their hotbars, it gives me anxiety. Because there's so many things, like Control 1 does this, Control 2 does that. You know, Alt Control F1 does this thing, and I'm like, holy cow, man. It's gonna just, I look at it and I'm like, that is just too much for my brain to remember. I mean, you could see my hotbars on the screen. I got crap everywhere down there. But what's funny is I know where all the crap is. I mean, I guess if I did keybinds, I'd know where all the crap is too, but... I'm just not that motivated. Deer should count, even if they don't fight back. If I can kill it, I should get points for it. Yeah, I mean, if you practice enough, you know, it'll come, but I'm not that motivated to practice. Doing all the key bindings. Kind of why I like playing range tunes is it's pretty much just point and click. I stand here, hold down the left mouse button. Now I do run holding my right mouse button down a lot because I run in with mouse look on. But I think part of that is from playing Call of Duty. Running with mouse look on all the time. So Kevin, are you telling me that your wife doesn't play DDO with you? Because if your wife doesn't play DDO with you, it's time to find a new wife. I'm kidding, by the way. Don't go tell her that I told you that you need to get a divorce because she doesn't play DDO. I will not take responsibility for ruining someone's marriage. Oh, okay, gotcha. My wife does play DDO with me. Yeah? You got a question for me? Yes, we had one computer for a long time. We had one computer for a long time, and we would take turns using it. And then it got to the point where she said, I just want my own computer. So we got her her own computer. So now we actually both have computers. We in the same room, play DDO together. And there's times when she's on stream with me too, playing. Not recently, because she has done D&D that she goes and plays on Wednesdays and Fridays. There's just not a lot out here. Ooh, I'm getting close. Maybe if I hit 400. Need like 40k. I hit 400 and then hit 750. Heard something. Oh, hi. Where'd you guys come from? We're just living out here. Oh, power word stun. Nice. Die. So, yeah. I mean, if you're, I don't know how new you are, but I could tell you that the character creation in DDO can be extremely difficult for a new player to kind of wrap their heads around. There's just so many options now. I mean, people hit customize and then just go for it. I wouldn't say I won the lottery because I'm living in Hawaii. It took a lot of planning to end up moving here. Like I've had people ask me, what does it take to move to Hawaii? And you know, same answer is have a plan. And I think the biggest thing I would say, biggest recommendation I would make is don't move here if you have debt. And when I say debt, I mean like if you have like, you know, maxed out credit cards and, you know, massive student loans that you have to pay back. Because honestly, you're going to have a really tough time because the cost of living here is so much more expensive. Than a lot of other places. I mean, it's probably comparable to living in the Bay Area in California. Certain areas of the Bay Area. But yeah, if you're coming with a boatload of debt, you're gonna struggle to make ends meet. I mean, I work for the state, so I make decent money, not great, but decent pay. But there are some people who work for the state and they're working 2 or 3 jobs. And sometimes they're working 2 jobs and their spouse is working 2 jobs just to be able to make rent and pay all the bills and everything else. Just in general, it's just more expensive. Which is why I was saying you got to have a plan and you got to really, you know, think about how you're going to live. We simplified ourselves a lot. We just simplified the way we lived a bunch. You know, it's not so much about material things. It's more about, you know, making sure you got what you need to live, and you know, it is definitely a lot more laid back here, which I do like. Only problem is sometimes it takes a while to get someone to come out to do service on something like your water heater, if your water heater decides to break. Or if your refrigerator quits. Or refrigerator quitting is not that big a deal. You can just go buy a new refrigerator, but the big issue is a lot of the stuff we have is shipped in. And because stuff gets shipped in, it's just expensive. That is true. One of the things here is the weather is pretty close to being the same all the time. I mean, most days it's, you know, sometime it's somewhere between high 60s, low 70s to the mid 80s. Okay. So, so the weather is fairly steady here. Actually, no, it's not full of spam. I do eat spam though. And what's awesome about spam here in Hawaii is there is a bazillion different flavors. There is a bunch of different flavors of spam. So not just the low sodium and the regular. One of them is Portuguese sausage. That's one of my favorites. They have teriyaki flavored Spam. They have bacon flavored. They have jalapeno, bacon.
Sriracha.
There's sriracha flavor. There's all kinds of different flavors of Spam. Oh, it's just so happens that I really like the Portuguese sausage flavor. Yeah, it was funny when we first moved here. I took a picture of, I called it the wall of Spam that we had at the grocery store, and there was literally like 12 different flavors of Spam just sitting on the shelf. So it was different. All right, I hit 400. Oh my god, I am literally 1,500 away. Literally 1,500 away. I don't know if I want to go all the way to 750. Just for 1,500 XP. If I hit a rare, then I'm golden, but... Or I hit one of the, Oh, is there one of the things? Van Richten's Tower. Looking for a scroll. If I could find a scroll... Yeah, I was just saying, if I could find a scroll... Oh, do I pull up the map? Maybe I pull up the map. Ah, cool. So that is where I usually am, is on Kenneth, and I've known Deathy for years now. All right, let me pull up a map real quick. Ravenloft. Map. Maps. Map of Ravenloft. Do they not even have a map of Ravenloft on the... Oh, Land of Barovia. Oh my god, this map is huge. Alright, so Van Richten's Tower. We find Van Richten's Tower. Alright, there's a Crest of the Wolf, Crest of the Bat, Root Rot, Strahd's Journal number 11. That way. Seen that right? Okay. Alright, so this should be the road. Right? Oh, this rears up. Oh, you gotta get the sockets for that one. Okay. Alright, so there's the crossroad. I'd go down this way a little ways. Off on the left. Should be one here somewhere. Might have already gotten this one though. I gotta kill all this stuff. I think I just gotta find one. How far? There's a chest right here. It's a rare. Oh I gotta heal myself. Yo. Not a rare. But a chest. Right. I gotta look and see what journals I've got. Strahd's journals. Oh, if I find any of them, I'm golden. So 11. Journal 11 could be that way. Be back by the carnival exhibit. So there's multiple places these journals can go or be found. There's one.
I now reside far below Ravenloft.
Maximum legendary XP achieved. Woot! We made it. We made it.
I shall seal shut the walls of the stairs.
Yeah, so Kevin, Wayfinder is still by far the lowest populated server, but that's always been that way. Originally, it was supposed to be the German language server, but then they decided not to do different language servers. And so Wayfinder just never developed. I think Wayfinder was also the last server they made. I think Orion and Cannith were the two previous ones. Sell a couple of this junk. But Cannith did lose quite a bit of folks when they announced this the free character transfers. I know it's like Tilo Mare, the guy I was running with earlier tonight, was one of those guys that was on Cannith for a long time. And then I ran into Deathless, No Kills, couple other guys that I used to run with regularly on Cannith. And they are all now over here. And that's fine. I mean, if it's what they wanted to do, it's what they wanted to do. We're not going to be leaving Cannith, mostly because we don't want to lose our guild name. We'll never get it back. And so that was just one of those things with all the moves. It's like, you know, I have a tune over here on Orion. Like I said, the great thing about hardcore is I can play tunes and level them up to a certain point, you know, probably close to level 20, if not to level 20, and then just move them to a different server rather than sending them to Cannith, which is what I've been doing the last couple hardcore seasons. And it just gives me tunes that I could play on another server. Like tonight, you know, I'm over here on Orion, home server's Cannith. But I did get this tune to level 32, which is exciting. Makes me very happy that I was able to get there and drag all you fine folks along with me. But it is now approaching after 11, and I gotta go to work tomorrow. And so I am going to be probably wrapping it up here in a minute. But for those of you who are new and have, you know, just started hanging out, I appreciate you guys, you know, being here and joining me as I, you know, play video games and talk story. Always something enjoyable to do. Usually streaming Wednesday nights and Friday nights, starting at 7 p.m. or so Hawaii time, which would be what, 10 Pacific and 1 Eastern. And then I'll be starting to stream Sunday mornings, and in a couple weeks, probably Sunday mornings on DDO stream. Once I get everything sorted with Cordovan for that. But yeah, I mean that's I think that's just gonna wrap it up for tonight, because I got to 32. I just got to do some tune maintenance and get ready to prep this thing to reincarnate it. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it. I really enjoy Inquisitive, and honestly, with a character named Crossbows, it would be really wrong to run around with just a great axe. Because, you know, if I decide to go barbarian, I'm not going to do an inquisitive barbarian. Even though that could be really interesting, but not very efficient. So yeah, again, thank you guys all for hanging out this evening. We'll be doing it again Friday. More than likely, I'll probably be on Cannith on Friday. Maybe I'll be leveling up my artificer over there. Zeal, do you have D&D on Friday? Okay, so Zeal will be doing D&D on Friday. So I will be solo again. So yeah, we'll probably be doing leveling up the arty, or maybe working on the completionist tune as well. So, all right, guys, we'll have a great evening. We will catch all of you on Friday if you're able to make it. Again, about 7 p.m. Hawaii time. And yeah, we're going to call it good. All right, folks, have a wonderful evening. And if I don't catch you guys, then I will see you guys whenever you're back. Take care.